Alright, I'm back. We just defeated the first boss. I have yet to return to town, but I realized I still had a little bit of juice left in my party, and since I have this bonus XP thing, I'm gonna try and kill some of these FOEs that I haven't taken on yet. Namely this guy. This might be a little tricky because Ellie is almost out of TP. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, now we're like real out of TP. Taunt is probably worn off, right? Oh no, not yet. Apparently it does last like a pretty decent amount of time. You nerd. Yeah, it's not a new item though, because I got one from some like event or something, I don't remember. Some guard gave me one for healing him. Cutter. I would like to also get the conditional off of the... You know what? No, I'm gonna leave so that I only have to sleep 1 hour. Which is gonna require me to use this instead of walking out, huh? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I did kind of want to check to see what would happen if I used the tablet before going back to town, but oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Interesting. I'm impressed you've slain the leader of those beasts. You've come so far in a short time. I wonder, though, what was that stone tablet? And you say you found it on top of an altar. I'll send my soldiers and sages to investigate the altar. You keep the tablet for now. You may need it. Wasn't there an emblem on the monument near the northern barrier, much like the one in your tablet? Here's an idea. Try taking the tablet to the stone monument in the north, and see what you can accomplish that way. Well, that's enough out of me from now, certainly. You must be tired. Just one more thing before you go. Well done on your mission. I'm proud of you for returning safely, and you should be too. Rest well, Luminous. Holy crap. That is pretty dang expensive. I mean, it's stronger, clearly, but is it worth it? I don't know. TP is nice, but this character isn't really TP starved in general. I feel like I'm just gonna find a better sword like as soon as I start the next stratum. That's kind of how these things always go. Okay. Hey there. Been waiting for you. Upgraded the Gabriel, just like the Outland Count asked. It's fixed now, so you can equip 2 gadgets to the Gabriel. I'm a bit proud of that one. Going further north now, huh? There's no knowing what you run into, so pick your equipment wisely. I only have 2 pieces of equipment. Like, what? I mean, sure. Your skyship, the Gabriel, is currently fitted with dowsing rods. Their use seems to be to discover hidden treasure in the lands below. You review the usage procedures. When the skyship is right above a treasure, the dowsing rods will react. Search here to discover treasure. By using the Street Pass feature and QR codes, you can get other players' guild cards, and get treasure hints. To enable the Street Pass feature, or scan QR codes, go to the cargo wharf. Wait, you actually have to, like, check the spots individually? That's great. I mean, I have hints for them, I guess, but... You return with a stone tablet you won in the depths of the labyrinth. When you check the depression on the base again, you realize the tablet fits exactly. Yes. Suddenly, the monument gives off a bright light. You shield your eyes as a strong wind blows from the north. When you look again, the thick clouds suffusing the ravine have completely disappeared. The gust of wind from the north blasted away the clouds swirling in the ravine. You feel a sense of accomplishment at overcoming your first ordeal. You are one step closer to Yggdrasil. Yes. Past the deep ravine are giant spires, formed of a distinct reddish rock. The air is moist. Compared to the Tharsis region, the abundant green vegetation stands out amidst the red. Your steady journey towards Yggdrasil has reached its next stage. Past this point is virgin territory. You resolve to stay on your guard as you explore this new land. Much better. Wait, there's like no marker here to show that you like can go back though. That's awkward. Humped ostrich. As you fly the vast skies, breathing in the clean air, you spy a vicious monster with sharp fangs ahead. Oh? You watch it cautiously as the monster suddenly attacks a giant sheep nearby and begins to devour it. This cruel display of nature leads you to quickly set away on your skyship to avoid becoming its next victim. What are you gonna do, jump off the cliff at me? I'm not scared. Maybe I should be. It's kind of just like staring me down and not even moving towards me. Oh no, no, it does move a little bit. Forest ostrich. I do want to gather as much food as I can before the day rolls over because, yeah, it'll all respawn. Apricot maitake. Forest wild pig. Okay, nothing over there worth looking at the moment, I think. And for food. I think the water is safe. Not 100% sure. These guys also don't seem to chase after you. They're kind of on a path. Two more hours. Fortunately, I can't go up yet, so... all the stuff up top is not really reachable at the moment. And there seems to be quite a lot of it. As you fly your skyship through a small valley, you discover a natural labyrinth overgrown with tall trees. The trees obstruct your view inside, but by the looks of it, it is easily as large as the lush woodlands. However, the labyrinth is situated above a cliff, that Gabriel will be unable to land there as it is. If you could increase your skyship's altitude range, then that would be one thing. But enhancing a skyship is beyond your abilities. You wonder if there's anyone you could consult. If not, you will have to explore where you can until you find a clue to let you advance. Discover a small forest sandwiched by cliffs. It is dark and eerie. The total lack of birdsong or beasts' calls gives the forest a distinctly foreboding air. You feel slightly ill merely drawing near to the place. It does not give you confidence about what lies inside. You have discovered the miasma forest. Not now. Because everything's gonna respawn in like a moment here. Okay. Any golden stuff that I can get nearby? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Gray black pig. I'm like kind of amazed the game hasn't been like, hey, look at this geomagnetic pole, it's a geomagnetic pole. So it trusts me to like know what that actually is at this point, which is nice. Check. Giant waterfall looms before you. Huge torrents of water cascade from above down to the ground. Overwhelmed by the natural beauty of this land, you leave while still in awe. Excuse me. Is this inconsistent with how I was marking the other ones? It is. Okay, that's better. As you soar through the vast night sky, you notice a faint light and drop your skyship. When you look down, you see a tree encased in stunning golden light. An extravagant sight. You stay for a while, captivated by its beauty before resuming your adventure. Wait, when you look down you see a tree encased in red light. A mysterious sight. You stay for a while, captivated by its beauty before you resume your... Oh god. Hold on. White light. Blue light. I don't remember this at all. This is also red. I mean, I'm sure they're going to ask me for, like, a specific color in a quest, so I'm going to have to point them to it, but... So far, there's been a lot of duplicates, though. I haven't seen multiple whites or multiple blues. Blue. Okay, so white light is unique. For whatever that's worth. Maybe I should try and take on the, kangaroos, is what I was gonna say, until I realized it's probably just a bad idea. Alright. Ah, the Luminous Guild. How's the Gabriel? If she's getting banged up for nothing, I'll have your hide. The one calling to you so soon after your arrival in town is the Wharf Master. Upon seeing his face, you remember the natural labyrinth you saw atop the cliff. A labyrinth on a cliff, eh? That's just between us, but the Gabriel is supposed to be able to fly higher. Do you remember the Iridescent Ore? If we had something that made lighter gases than that, we could do it. If you happen to find anything like that, bring it to the cargo wharf, and I bet I can fix up something for you. The Wharf Master seems confident. If you find something that makes lighter gases, bring it to the cargo wharf. That's a lot of... I didn't even check what all that food does. God dang it. I'm not reloading. Let's hear it from my dear Luminous Guild. I heard you broke through the Northern Barrier. Amazing. I think a celebration is in order. We just gotta find Ostrich, so I'll go out back and wring its neck for you. Hey there, it's the Luminous crew. Looks like the Northern Barrier's gone and you can get to new territory. You got enough items and whatnot? The best weapons and armor for everyone in the party? You never know what's out there in the new land, so make sure you're ready for anything. Shroom at the inn. I want to start serving mushroom dish for my customers. Please get me some tasty mushrooms from the Scarlet Pillars. More storage. Ah, that request. It's from Dala at the inn, whom you know. She wants this basket filled with mushrooms from the Scarlet Pillars. I believe 3 would suffice. Dala's new dish make even the outland counts mouth-water. A lot rests on the completion of this task. Kismet be with you, and I shall await your swift return, with a basket full of mushrooms. Somewhere in this city is a renowned out-of-print plant reference. Can someone find it and bring it here? Ah, this one is from Traveling Sorcerer. It seems he wants you to go find him a plant reference. That volume seems to be out of print, but apparently there are a few copies floating around this town. If that's so, you might check with Wine at the... Is that her name? Is it Winnie? I actually do not know. At the shop. They seem to stock all sorts of things. Kismet be with you, and I shall await your swift return. I've like always said Wine, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Ah, Luminous, it seems your journey is progressing smoothly. We are all happy to see such spirited explorers. You have scarcely arrived, but already succeeded in going beyond the northern barrier. See how our patrons are excited to hear your stories? Why not while away the hours with them? Looks like you made it to the Scarlet Pillars. A wonderful place. Lots of good food there. But the monsters that wander the land find it just as delicious. Don't go trying to take their food from them. Especially the mushroom-loving sheep, and the mantises, who are fond of birds and fish. They'll come running. Oh, from another perspective, you could use that to guide the monsters, though I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, Luminous, how's it going? Ah, what do you mean you don't know me? We stay at the inn together. Well, no matter. You guys making good use of the storeroom there? Normally, a guild only gets space for 10 types of items, but apparently you can negotiate more. Just the other day, I saw a certain other guild clearly sorting through more than 10 types of stuff. Guess if you do Dala a favor, she'll take care of you in return. But what does she want? Yes? I'm busy reading this, the Zoologics. If I can learn Analyze from this, I'll know what materials the monsters drop. Now, go away, I'm busy. Oh, hello, dearies. You're doing that job I asked for. Bless you. I put my heart and soul into cooking, so I'm counting on you to find me some good mushrooms. Oh, that plant reference. You took a request for Debar at it. Yeah, we got one. Just came in the other day. But being as it's out of print and all, it'll set you back. That'll be 1,000. You still want it? Hey, you know, this soldier was bragging about how he got one of them books off a Red Bear in B3F of the Woodlands. No way. Maybe you could ask him more about it. Of course, if you don't want to go to the trouble, you can still buy ours. Finding your own stuff is more like how explorers do it anyway. That's how you're supposed to solve a quest. The soldier's out on a mission about the Red Bear den in B3F of the Woodlands. Good luck, Luminous crew. How am I supposed to find... Crap. Heard you solved the mystery of the Northern Barrier. How does it feel to be the first? Seems like it was just the other day you established your guild. That's one thing about the Labyrinth. It'll surprise you every time. I'm interested to see what you do next. Skyship equipment isn't sold to the public. That's why it's not easy to find more parts for the old girl. You might have an easier time getting it from other explorers. Have you ever seen blue or red skyships up there? Maybe you should try talking to them and helping them with problems they have. That's what explorers do, yeah? That you have not only solved the lush woodlands mystery, but blazed onward to new skies. Truly magnificent. Keep at it, Guild Luminous. As long as you can continue exploring, I will do everything I can to accommodate you. I wonder if she's going to give me a choice to buy it again. she does. Okay. I, like, really hope that... Wait, I just killed this thing. Are these, like, free respawns? I mean, they might have to be, because, like, you could put yourself in a situation where you, like, can't destroy a tree or whatever if you killed them. So they probably respawn basically immediately. Alright, we're looking for owls before the day rolls over. That would be very good. Those aren't owls. That was on purpose. Beautiful. And there's a lot of them. Actually, kind of like a hecaton, as they say. Crap. Okay, well. One at least. Bow did like way too much damage. Okay. That was exactly what I expected given the name of the item. I still feel like I just need to bind the heads of the mandrakes somehow. But this fight is still kind of dangerous. In search of the plant reference, you see a soldier out of breath and wary of his surroundings. Could this be the soldier you heard of at the shop who found the plant reference? Got attacked by a monster. It was a close call. I only escaped because I threw away my pack to distract it. You ask about the plant reference, though you suspect you know where the story is headed. Oh, the book? It might have been in the pack. I wanted it, but I'd rather have my life than that. You want the book, you'll have to get it back from the monster. Go south and you'll find water that flows from some rocks. Whatever you pick up in the labyrinth belongs to you. I don't want to risk it, so if you find it, it's yours. Having said that, the soldier clasps you on the soldier before walking off, most likely back to town. If you trust the soldier, you can try to win back the book, though buying it now is sounding more appealing. go this way so I can pass the mining spot. Oh, you see a monster at rest at the end of the path. The sight immediately sets the party on edge. As you squint, you can see a torn pack hanging from the monster's deadly claws. If you wish to take back the book, you have no alternative but to challenge the monster. Not exactly what I was expecting, but... that was pretty cool. Oh, tanky little guy. After defeating the monster, you at last claim the pack strung on its claws. You rummage around inside and find a luxuriously bound plant reference, exactly what the client wanted. But that's not all the pack contains. You also find a number of medicines and a large knife for exploration. What a stroke of luck! It's not luck, it literally... whatever. You are now able to claim them as your own without any further effort on your part. The quest is now complete. You quickly leave the area, eager to report back. Wow, yeah, this is actually better. You return to the dead end where you found the spring of clean water. You are free to take a short rest, as you did before, though you were wary of encroaching monsters. The party sets down its burden and gathers around the spring to cup their hands of water to drink. The refreshing water invigorates your weary bones, as if a spell has been cast. Cool. Nice. Little too close for comfort. There's no way I'm not getting an encounter by the time this thing is like... finished mapping. Go, 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 go! That's bad. Just how I suspected. There's one more square. I guess I might as well go for it, and then I can get the mining spot as well. Oh god, not these things. Oh, that's good. That's super good. The monsters on this floor are still giving like decent XP. Makes me question whether or not like I really fought that boss at the right time, but you know. I didn't really put up much of a fight. Oh, this is an interesting encounter. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh god, my inventory is like super full. Huh, that book? We just sold out. You really wanted one? Ah, wait, you got it already. Heh, I knew it. Way to keep on top of things. Storied book. Welcome back. Were you able to get the plant reference? Oh, you won it from a monster. That sounds like you went through much for this one volume, but such is the nature of requests. It is not simple errand running like sending a boy to the store. Money cannot buy the experience you had. But I think you know well the feeling I refer to. I will have more work for you in the future, I believe. I wanted to store all this crap, and then I never did. Add a piercing effect. Wait a second. That's what that means. Yo, that's kind of like amazing. What? So many choices. Time to choose the most boring one. Save. I see that Puka exists. Should I go for it, or am I gonna regret even trying? I don't know, like, what its path is. Oh, it's like running way off. If I had started at a different spot, I could have got to it, I think. So it goes. Harvest Charm. The heck is that? Is that a hecking something I could put on my ship? It's shiny. Actually, you know what? Sure. I may regret this, because now I may lose that Harvest Charm, but you know. That was a good miss. He doesn't have that much health. Well, no, I just hit it with something like really damaging though, so I don't really know that for sure. Maybe. Oh. Bounding Beast. Kangaroo Fist. No harvest charms were hurt in the defeating of this kangaroo. Okay. Yeah. Find rare plants. Charm to pray for successful harvest, said to promote strong and fertile crops. Rare food from plant points. More likely, I guess. I mean, that's pretty good. Oyster shroom. You find a sizable mushroom you may put in the basket if you wish as part of the request. Take oyster shroom. Yeah, sure. Although maybe if you bring like the actual golden ones, you get a better reward. How could you get a better reward though? It's a heckin' size increase. Whatever. Carefully place the sizable, delicious-looking mushrooms into the vine basket. The basket can now hold 2 more. Yes. Yes. The basket is now full. Sulfurous reek here warns against staying inside for long. I guess maybe they just give you cash reward on top of it. That kind of thing tends to happen. I mean, there's like an even higher tier mushroom that I could have used, but it's fine. No sooner is the door open than an overpowering stench causes you to gag. Is that sulfur you smell? Whatever it is, a powerful rotting smell fills the entire hall. As suspicious as that smell seems, you proceed with your search. Just as you become accustomed to the foul stench, Flynn the Fourth abruptly doubles over and vomits. The others rush to... It would be Flynn. Flynn sighed, but then everyone has noticed the ill effects taking hold. You feel severe lightheadedness and nausea wash over you. The world sways as if an earthquake had struck. The entire party loses consciousness and slumps to the ground. ... You hear a voice from somewhere. It sounds like someone muttering to themselves. That should be all of them. Unbelievable. This many? Here? Did they arrive on that flying monstrosity? I don't know who's talking right now. You open your eyes and squint against the sudden glare to find a woman standing before you. Okay, well, I definitely voiced that wrong. Ah. But when your vision regains focus, you choke back a cry of surprise. She looks scarcely human. Her stick-thin arms and legs, her shallow skin, mark her as obviously different from your party. The woman speaks to you, with an anxious edge to her voice. I am Wufan, leader of the Vessel Arcanists. What business do you have in this miasma forest, humans? This is cursed ground. If you do not heed your steps, you will succumb to the miasma from the Night Shard. You humans are our creators. It is out of respect for your guidance that I took it upon myself to save you. But the ties between us were severed at the battle for the Holy Tree, and we have no wish to restore them. Understand that you are not welcome. Our preference would be for you to do nothing here and leave at once. The woman delivers her speech while you are still too weak to respond, and then disappears somewhere. The hall is most likely filled with some kind of miasma. She must have saved you when you collapsed. Though she seemed displeased at the idea of you remaining here, you can continue your search if you wish. Though, there is the miasma to think about. A held breath could get your party through about 10 steps. Ow. Ow. Forest hare. Rabbit tail. Rabbit ear. Oh crap. I didn't heal. That's bad. Like, anyone but that, actually, would be fine. Maybe? Funny. Trip Mushroom. Muddle Hypha. Did I mark that other spot? Okay. Osmunda Frond. Osmunda Frond. Add. Monk's Cress. Monk's Cress. Two. Or maybe that's one, I don't know. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yo, this thing is like going nuts. Great Lynx. Mountain Claw. I didn't check to see how many drops that thing has. You feel familiar lightheadedness setting in. You fear you've been inside the miasma for too long. To remain in this hall any longer is to put your life at risk. You quickly retrace your steps and leave. Yeah, this FOE isn't a bad spot, though. Also, I can't actually get to the door from here anyway. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I just need to go back around and then use the shortcut to get to that other door, and then I can traipse across the top. Okay, so I think there's still drops on the mushrooms. Yes. That's okay, me. This is a pretty weird gimmick. I like it, though. Yeah. Indeed. Umbrella lump. That is one lump of umbrella. I don't have many turns for this. You know, I really want to push, but I'm also, like, trying to get back to the ship right now, basically. So it's probably best for me to actually just leave, because I'm running out of TP on, like, half my characters. Okay, one of my characters. I don't know, whatever. Better safe than dead. Holy crap. I already have this. Like, literally equipped already. Oh, this is from the Kangaroo Fest. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Right, so I could make this, like, piercing now. It's, like, crazy that that's just allowed. I might come to regret that, but... You know, when I get confused by these... stupid mushrooms and just get owned. By myself. Room at the inn. Welcome back. I was beginning to wonder what kept you. Here, show me the basket. Oh, what a pleasant aroma. Wait here as I go deliver these to Dala. Dala was quite pleased. It seems her diligence exceeded her expectations. She gave me a bonus to the reward to pass on to you, in addition to the storage expansion. I am closing early today in order to head to the inn's dining hall. It is a fitting way to appreciate your work. Oh, Amrita, okay, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hello. Am I an Etrian fan? Yes. Oh, yeah, no, I've been playing them since they released. I played the first one, like, when it came out. Big fan. Oh, welcome back, dearies, and thank you so much for taking care of my little grocery list. I promised I'd set aside extra storage space for the Luminous Guild, and that's just what I've done. Storage space has been expanded. And don't worry, dearies, it'll still be free to use whenever you want. How much is it now? 25. Guess we'll stay. Wait, there's a puka though. There's like no way I can catch it though. I probably can't catch it. I'll try. I'll go there, it'll run away, and then I will turn around. Oh, it's in the air too. Yeah, forget it. Okay. Yeah, 3 actually has like way fewer quests. Let's gather up all these fishes and stuff. See a golden fish here. I still have yet to actually see what any of this food does because I keep like selling it before I check. Alright, fatty catfish. Galaxy catfish. Is it possible to do all the quests? It's possible to do all the quests in one playthrough. Yeah. But you can't do all the quests and also get, like, all the endings at the same time. And yeah, the quest reset. Silk White Pig. So, it's like... either what you want to do is do the quest as you're playing the game, and then... like, try to finish all of them before doing New Game Plus. If you don't want to redo any of them. Or, I guess, if you don't want to do too many of them, you can kind of skip them on your first playthrough and then do them all, like, on your last playthrough. The main problem with that is that the XP you get from the quest is actually pretty significant, and it'll help a lot during the first playthrough. So... alright, what do you want this time? Gold stinkhorns. I do not have any. I might be able to find some, though. Nope. Okay, so what do these do? Strength and luck and health? Wait, that's like a lot. Holy smokes. Poison resist. Elemental resist. Attack and agility. Minus luck. Weird. Silk White Pig is pretty strong. Oh wait, there's another ship. Let me see if I can trade with them. I only have one of the golden things, so chances are pretty low, but... Scarlet Emus. I have no Scarlet Emus, unfortunately. The Sequest stuff doesn't matter when you do it. Even when you New Game Plus, it's as if nothing is, like, changed in the Sequests. Although, yeah, you should probably do them during your first playthrough, because they give you limit skills, and then also, like, weapons and armor and stuff, which are generally most useful at around the time that you, like, unlock them. Is this guy gonna catch up to me? No, not quite. Okay. Cool. There's something here. On passing through the gas-soaked hall, you find a flower with trumpet-shaped petals growing in a crevice. The red petals, like a fiercely burning sun, make quite an impression on you. You stare at awe on the flower's beauty for some time before tearing yourself away to leave. Okay. Are there a lot of quests in the 6th stratum? No, actually, there's none in the 6th stratum. I think that maybe 2 of them unlock once you reach the 6th stratum, but they're all stuff that you actually do, like, earlier. They're, like, bosses or whatever that you can fight. So yeah, you can kind of just step your foot into the 6th stratum and then all the quests are available at that point. Oh, it does like hardly any damage to the back row. I guess I should have expected that. Although it could still bind legs, I guess. Yeah, I don't actually know how the medal on, like, the guild card works. I don't know if it remembers which quests you've ever done, and then just, you know, as long as you've done all the quests at least once, you get it. It's probably how it works, but I don't actually know. Ow. Is putting a medic in the front a good idea? It's fine. Medic actually hasn't really been dying. I tend to prefer to have 3 characters in the front instead of 3 in the back. Just because it means there's, like, more targets for the enemies to attack into. Because they're more likely to attack the front row. Which means that the damage gets distributed, like, more evenly, I guess. Wait for this thing to leave me alone. Although, in this case, the Protector class is, like, kind of soaking up all the hits anyway on its own. Zoologics. But they do get, like, attack skills like they did in the original. I don't know if they're quite as strong as they were in the first game, but obviously if you put them in the back row and they're trying to smack things with their staves, it's not going to be nearly as powerful. Lazulite, add. Night Shard, that's what we were looking for. Alrighty. The black ore you have mined is giving off a sulfurous reek. It may be useful to create the sort of light gas that Etrian, the Wharf Master, mentioned. Etrian? I don't think I said that right. You should waste no time returning to the city and consulting him. You've heard this game is more balanced than the third one? Maybe. I don't really know. I haven't played this one in a while, so I don't have a good feel yet for... I don't even, like, really remember what the locked classes are, so I haven't seen everything yet. I got legs. Oh, that's kind of bad. That's really bad. I should probably try and get refresh to be a line refresh, since that is an option. That's kind of lucky. Oh, I can just burst. Nice. The refresh dance? Which one is that? Is that the TP one? Or is it the one that... I remember reading it, but I don't remember what it does. Oh, crap, there's so many mining chances here. Oh, crap, right. It heals the status at the end of the turn? Okay, yeah. That is definitely a good one. I think that the protectors, the fortresses or whatever, actually get a skill that blocks status. Is that accurate? You recall the Wharf Master urging you to find something that could make lighter gases. The night shard you carry would seem to fit that description quite well. You consider heading to the cargo wharf to show it to him, and make a mental note not to sell it. Hello, Luminous. How's Strix? Need to talk to me about something? You show the night shard you discovered in the labyrinth to the Wharf Master. Ah, very interesting. I'd say this is worth looking into. The Wharf Master takes the night shard. I knew it. This rock creates a gas that's lighter than air. Seems more effective than the iridescent ore. Here, give me a minute. The Wharf Master begins his work on installing the night shard into your skyship. You look bored, he says, as he works. While you're sitting around, why not have a bit of story time? People will tell you that the old Wharf Master invented these skyships we use. But don't you listen to him. A tad over 10 years ago, on a stormy night, something big crashed down from the sky. It was a flying machine. It took us over 5 years to repair the thing. We'd never have done it if not for the discovery of iridescent ore. I remember when Whirlwind suggested we try using it as fuel. It wasn't long between that and us finding the first skyship for a ride. The Wharf Master laughs. About then, the Outland Count started rounding up explorers. His interest in Yggdrasil is keen enough, but I bet you his real dream is to meet that skyship's builders. I don't know who flew it here, but the thing's dang impressive. It was capable of much more than we can do. And done. Gabriel will fly higher now. Go and give her a try. Crashed skyship came from the northern skies. Maybe someday you'll find out what it really was. Alright. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff that's suddenly available. Okay. Suppose I should sell some of this junk. Rune Wand. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I never did buy that armor. There's new armor here that I never bought. And why not? Why did I decide against buying it? Because it was expensive, I guess? I don't know. Okay. So I guess I should go first back to the first area and see what I can do with this newfound power. Oh wait, did I have to equip that? I don't think so. Skyship the Gabriel can now fly at higher altitudes. By doing so, you will be able to soar over cliffs you could only gaze upon thus far. You can check the directions on how to adjust your altitude. Okay. Yeah, it's just be up and down. Okay. By touching the new tabs on the sky map, you can change the displayed altitude. Got it. Yes. Wait, so I guess I can just kind of like fly and say screw these guys? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's actually another labyrinth here. Fascinating. That's not right. Oh, and I can even get to it. If I believe hard enough. Discover a small forest atop a remarkably tall cliff. There are many densely packed thickets inside. From your high vantage point, you see a dangerous creature, unlike the usual wildlife. You stop and stare at it. It's a red bear. Could it be related to the blood bear from the lush woodlands? The bear vanishes into the thicket. I'm a bit concerned about these flying dudes, because I don't exactly know how they move, but... As you journey through the sky, you happen to notice a disquieting turbulence in the air. As soon as you lean out of the skyship to investigate, a blood-curdling roar echoes over the land. Hello. You pale to see the strongest of all monsters, whose gigantic form dwarfs your skyship, the Scarlet Dragon. Your meager guild is no match for its transcendent power. You must make every caution to stay well clear. Oh god, it's heckin' here. Fire crystal. Why would you drop that right on top of the heckin'... Oh, no, they didn't. Wait, I can't fly over this, right? Okay, and then it all just disappears. Yeah, fair enough. I got one, though. Cool. Ah! There's a fish over there, but whatever. Some pretty powerful cliffs here. The day is about to roll over. Alright. Okay, everything is like respawned now. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's like guarding this particular level. Does it like Tarsus Buffalo? Maybe not. Maybe I put it in a bad spot where I couldn't see it. Yeah, maybe I need some of the local cuisine. Or maybe I need to lure one of these guys over to it. Oh. Wait, I need to mark that. Gold stinkhorn. Golden... gold stinkhorn. Okay. Out of curiosity, what does that do? Luck and a minor... Oh! Resist, confusion. It's good. Silver icon. Okay. Can't get normal mushrooms with this harvest icon. It's fine. It's funny. This thing moves, like, super fast. It's kind of concerning. I don't know if it's gonna, like, come after me at some point here, or if it's, like, content to just... Ah, well, that was good enough, apparently. Okay. You approach a forest on a cliff that seems to be protected by a dino gator. According to the rumor, the wild animals in this region fear the dino gator and will not go near the forest. How would a forest with practically no wildlife have developed? You are quite interested to find out. Moth's Garden. Okay. Oh, rest in peace. Should save. I can save at any height. Oh my god, seriously? A golden dragon, clad in lightning, manifests along with thunder. Your meager guild cannot even scratch this golden terror. You must take every caution to stay well clear. How does it feel to have a ship that can strafe? Feels like nature intended. You slip alarmingly close to the dragon, but the transcendent being only glances at you with disinterest. You must escape at once before the dragon changes its mind. Drop rate increase. Alright, no problems. Oh yeah, this thing is like go after you. It does go after you. Okay, are you gonna attack me if I'm like one? Okay, no. Thought I was told it would like the fish. Maybe a bird? As you soar over the lake on the Gabriel, you furrow your brow at the strange cries echoing from below. Looking down, you realize that the cries are... In the shallow part of the lake are clusters... Wait. What the cries are. In the shallow part of the lake are clusters of giant frogs. It's rather a revolting sight, but a great discovery. Your keen hearing has led to discovery of a new cave. The Noisy Marsh. Oh, crap. Oh... Yeah, that's bad. I think I just saved. Wait, no, I have a choice. Come on, come on. Ah. Hold on, hold on. Alright. It ate that quite fast. That was a lot of money. Upon returning to the inn after the adventure out, you find the guildmaster munching a large piece of meat. Strange running into you here. Why not try some of that one? No one cooks finer water buffalo than Dala. That reminds me. I heard that you found quite a few caves scattered across the windy plains. It's hardly an exaggeration to call that land Luminous Guild's backyard. When one chases a single objective, it can be easy to lose sight of what's important. Follow your curiosity. That's the way of a real explorer. Just keep doing what you're doing and things will work out. That was random. Alright, saved. Wait, you can only wear one... Oh, you can only wear one accessory in this game. Fair enough. Somehow I didn't know that. Too much smart, too much brain. Small flowers needed. Lately, I can't keep enough small flowers in stock to make nectar. Someone please take me to the dense bushland. Poison Blossom. I've heard of a rare flower in the miasma forest that changes shape as time passes. Would someone get one for me? Okay. This is a request from a young lady who lives in a mansion at the city limits. She has a taste for rare things. She wants a somewhat unusual flower. Its blossom differs whether it is day or night. Either will do for her. It grew in this area not long ago, but no more. I thought I hear the flowers now bloom in Miasma Forest. For the day flower, you will receive a power book, and for the night flower, the night flower will earn you an intelligence book. It is up to you which flower to bring her, and thus which reward to claim. I shall await your swift return. Now that I've explained the quest, it occurs to me to wonder what kind of flower might bloom at dawn. What constitutes dawn? You can't just, like, drop that and be like, very curious. This is a request you'll be taking. This is the request you'll be taking. It's from Minnie at the shop. What is her name? What is her name? What is her name in Japanese? That's the true question. She wants you to help her gather some small flowers from a labyrinth called the Dense Bushland. Be warned, she is quite beloved amongst the people of Tharsis. I do not suggest letting her come to harm. If, for no other reason than that you will never hear the end of it from her most ardent admirers. Your first stop must be to pick her up at the shop. I shall await your swift return. What if I don't want to do that quest right now? Thanks to those skyship upgrades, the area we can explore has really been bumped up. Hey, you remember that labyrinth was too high to enter, on top of the cliff in the Windy Plains? I guess it's an excitement to explore the Scarlet Pillars everyone forgot about. Oh god. I guess in the excitement to explore the Scarlet Pillars, everyone forgot about it. Dragon chasers like us hunt dragons wherever they're found. We gather crystals that those dragons secrete. We sell those rare valuables for a hefty sum, which is how we make our living. Recently, humans have taken to the sky like they own the place, but don't be fooled. The dragons rule the skies. No, as long as you don't go foolishly approaching them, they shouldn't bother you. We humans should be grateful they tolerate our presence. Ah. I just realized one very critical thing that probably would have been quite awkward if I had not realized. Ah, sweet, the Luminous crew. Thanks for taking my request. So, how's about a trip to the Dense Bushland? A lot of small flowers to pick there. I could just have them delivered, but we need so many, and the boss said I ought to get out of the shop more. come behind that counter so much, it'll be a real nice change of pace to go with yous to the labyrinth. Labyrinth. Alright, threads. I had none. I actually had 0. Hey, Luminous Crew, leave the shop and the boss and let's get ready already. Let's go already. I hear the dense bushland is on the west side of the windy plains up on top of a cliff. That is where it is. What, we're heading out already? Sure, I'm ready. Hey, boss, I'm leaving the shop. Yeah, right now. Wow, will you look at this? Is this your skyship? That's what you fly around in, huh? Well, let's go already. The dense bushland's on the west side of the windy plains up on top of a cliff. The dense bushlands is in a menu up on top of the second stratum stuff. Okay. You arrive at the labyrinth known as the dense bushland. The young girl's puppy-like giddiness and astonishment at everything she sees is contagious. Wow, so this is the labyrinth. You come to places like this all the time, I bet. Alright now, let's remember we're here to find the small flowers. It's an adventure. Come on, let's go. Ah. Seems we have company. Yeah! It's a bear! And it's looking right at us. What do we do, Luminous? We run. Young girl you are escorting is no trained warrior. It may be best to avoid battles where possible now. Crap. Wait, that's actually, like, real bad. That wasn't enough to just kill it. That's bad. Oh, I got it. What the heck? Oh, as long as Ellie doesn't get... paralyzed. Wow. Seems this one's gonna stay with us for a while, huh? Ah, how irritating. Why now? Oh, crap. It's still after me. Can I open this chest on... Time to find out the hard way. Does it take a turn? Because I know Gathering sure does. Oh. But I want to kill it, but there's a bear. And killing the bear would actually be bad news. Bro. Jesus. What do I do about this? Like, actually, what do I do about this? It's one step away, and I can't change that fact. Just get it off me. With a young girl in tow, you reach a modest flower bed where small flowers bloom. Wow, look at all them small flowers. Hey, can we pick them all? Yes, actually we can, because the bear has left us alone. Phew, that ought to be enough. Dang, look how many I picked. Let's hit one more field. Come on, Luminous Crew, time's a-wasting. The young girl puts away the flowers and then shoves your party along. It seems you are off to the next area. As you trudge along to the second field, you wonder how you came to be in this situation. Yo, what the heck is going on? Excuse me. Binoculars. Spotter, level 1. A pair of telescopes used with both eyes. It increases the party's hit rate. This isn't gonna end well, is it? Please just die. Crap. Oh my god. Metallic horn. The young girl in tow, you reach the modest flower bed where small flowers bloom. Hey, Luminous crew, look how many are growing here. Why don't you pick some too? Ooh, this is perfect. Them rumors were true about this labyrinth being a good place for small flowers. So, what do you say? Got it in you to hit up one more field? We get just a little more and the boss will flip. Before you can give a yay or nay, the young girl is already walking toward the next area. It seems you'll be joining her in picking flowers for a third field. Okay. Here's the plan. Get an encounter, and that'll burn like one turn. And god dang it. Just kidding. Well, it will probably burn multiple turns at this rate. Okay. Successful fleeing is potentially a myth. I'm not really sure. Wow, check it, Luminous crew. There's way more of them here. Man, I wonder if I can carry them all back. Wow, can't even carry all this anymore. The boss is definitely going to be happy. As you watch the young girl frolic amongst the flowers, you are alarmed to spot monsters approaching her. Yo, Luminous Crew, are you seeing this? What's that? But Kanae dashes in and grabs her before a monster's claw descends, barely evading the attack. You seize the narrow window of opportunity to grab your weapons and take on the monster. Okay, this is kind of bad. Because there's also, like, a bear. That's the real problem. The bear. The bear is the real problem. Yeah, I know, Krimi. I know. Alright. Alright. Okay. Managed to kill before... Wait, what's the bear not moving? Oh, is it stuck on the hacking... the thing that it wants to break? Because that'd be funny. After you lower your weapons upon the battle's completion, the young girl slowly comes out of hiding. Is it over? Is it safe to come out there now? You laugh at the question and give an all-clear signal. All safe. There's a bear 2 steps away. The young girl runs towards you. Sobbing girl sinks to the floor. I thought I was going to die, she hiccups. But thanks to the Luminous Crew, I picked lots of small flowers. I owe you big for that. Now come on, let's get back to Tarsus. Her cheerful demeanor recovered, the young girl springs back up and rejoins your party. You have successfully granted the girl's desire. All that remains is to escort her back to Tarsus. No, I think it was like locked on that wall. Potentially. After exploring the dense bushland, you take the young girl back to her offices in Tarsus. Wow, here I am, safe and sound. Whew, I'm bushed. Well, that labyrinth was pretty scary, but thanks to you guys, got lots of small flowers. I kinda get an idea what it must be like for you. The boss was right. It was a good learning experience. Thanks for taking me out there. Let's do it again sometime. Oh yeah, I gotta say, you look pretty cool when you were fighting those monsters. Bye! With that, the girl halves her bushels of small flowers and disappears into the crowded city. That completes her task. All you need to do now is report to the bar on your own time. Rich Hare's Gift. Welcome back. I see you granted the young lady's request safely. I again thank you for your hard work. I envy her, getting to venture into the labyrinth with an explorer escort. Perhaps I should request one sometime. But a labyrinth where small flowers are in full bloom is most unusual. With how often you find yourself hurt, more nectars are always welcome, yes? You may wish to remember that spot. At any rate, here is your reward. It is something special from the young lady. I, too, thank you. Oh, it's a limit. Overgrown forest home to a stray blood bear. They may be the cause of many fallen trees blocking your path. But it may also be the solution. Yeah. Alright. This requires a metallic horn. This requires a metallic horn. Dang! That is like so much stronger though. That requires a metallic horn. And this is also like quite good in comparison to what I have. It's not as good as this though. So hopefully I can just get this. I think I'm gonna buy that bow though. Well, let's think about it. Plant vine, strong vine. This can't even be... Well, whatever. Dude is done. I don't want to get any more of those anytime soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this. Oh, what's going on here? You approach a familiar blue-sailed skyship on the ground, but something seems amiss. A closer look at the situation shows that Kirjonen and his skyship are being assaulted by monsters. Kirjonen is too preoccupied with his adversaries to notice you yet. It is you, Guild Luminous. You prepare yourselves for battle and call out to Kirjonen. Kirjonen acknowledges your approach and by restraining the monsters to secure a landing site for you. Oh, they do have a conditional. Probably arms, right? Arms or fire, maybe? Oh, I can choose? Oh my god. God dang it, man. Heal too slow. Got him. I guess having your Tundra in the back actually makes a lot more sense, though, come to think of it. God, my poor TP. It's like just all gone. Oh, yeah, it was arms. Okay. Cool. Sealed Claw. When the battle is over, you each confirm that the other is safe. I'm grateful for your aid, Guild Luminous. Were any of you hurt? You seem different than the other explorers I have heard about. You are more courageous than most. It is hardly enough to repay you for your kindness, but I would like you to accept this golden fish flag! Woo! Kirjonen buries the fallen monsters and prays over a grave. Your powerful foes return to the earth. He then bows quietly to you before departing on his skyship. You see him off and resume your own journey. Meow. Galaxy Catfish. Sounds like so powerful. Sam unfortunately eats rather fast. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, okay, it's 5 a.m. Maybe now is like a good time, but... You reach the northern ends of the Scarlet Pillars. The first thing you recall, as you do, is the ravine to the north of the Windy Plains. There is close resemblance to this terrain. The ravine, too, is choked with thick clouds that suggest a path further to the north. You cannot see anything beyond them. But there is a stone monument to the south of the ravine, and just as you expect, it is engraved with a crest. South of the stone monument is a dense forest. It forms a sort of natural labyrinth. Just beside the forest is another stone monument engraved with a very similar crest. It is much like the situation in the Windy Plains. The key to this way forward must lie in the labyrinth. The forest labyrinth you could look upon, but not reach, is now within your grasp. It is known as the Misty Ravine. By who? By what? Okay, cool. How did we learn this name? The Gabriel can reach higher altitudes now thanks to the Wharf Master. Entering should be trivial. This labyrinth, too, has a mysterious monument beside the entrance. You may find clues on advancing inside. When you emerge into a small clearing in the forest, you notice something in the corner. It may be the flower you were charged with finding. To be certain, you should investigate. You study the rocks in the corner of the clearing and see a beautiful flower with bulge-shaped petals. Bulge bugle. The gradation of color on the petals, white to red, is as beautiful as the peach-colored light of the dawn sky. The flower is a rare sight, one you were only able to see because you came at the threshold of morning and night. You have no doubt the client will be satisfied if you return with this flower. You may pick it now to complete the request, or wait and pick it after some time has passed. Pick. Twilight Glory. The request is complete. All that now remains is to deliver the flower when you are next in Tharsos. Okay. As you enter the inn to rest your weary bodies, a knight in armor passes before you. When your eyes meet, the knight smiles eloquently and turns to face you. It is Kirjonen, the Holy Rune Knights, of the Holy Rune Knights. How do you, Guild Luminous? I've heard the many labyrinths you discovered in the Scarlet Pillars. Each time, it helps me to focus, to remind me that I still have much to learn as an explorer. I hope to someday follow your example in terms of boldness and vitality, perhaps even lend you my strength. I am glad we could speak in this way. I have enjoyed this, Guild Luminous. May we meet next time in the skies. Okay. Poison Blossom. Add. Welcome back. Were you able to find the young lady's desired flower? My, what an unusual flower. That red and white pattern is quite striking. This bloomed just at dawn, you say? Ha! It is so beautiful that it may be difficult to part with when I deliver it. That was a joke. I will, as ever, take my full responsibility for my end. But I am not sure how to reward you now. The day reward or the night reward? Well, this flower has elements of each, so both rewards may be appropriate. I am sure the client will agree when she sees what a lovely flower you have fetched her. Go on, take them. Oof. Nine remaining uses of Power Book. You don't say. Yeah. No. Pig sticker. Gonna stick me some pigs. Boom. Alright, on the off chance that I can get this puka, I'm gonna try, but we all know it's not gonna happen. It's like so close. Whoa, it just hecking vanished into nowhere. And now, it is morning. Forgotten Song of Yearning. As you disembark from the skyship, you step into a new maze. This one is a misty forest whose tall trees grow in clusters. You begin walking through the misty labyrinth, appreciating its tranquil atmosphere. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's awake now. I see how it works. Well. Oh yeah, I was the one in the wrong here. That is a lot of damage. It's fine, I'm alive. Somehow. So I've just got to deal with a bunch of those, huh? Great. That's gonna be an experience. Oh, really? Hail, explorers. Take a seat and have a drink, why don't you? When you're up against a war bison, you can't be the ones to attack first. That only makes it angrier. It's the same when going up against a rival guild. Throw the first punch and you're liable to get arrested. Truly sage words of advice. Crap. Yeah, that's kind of bad. I mean, I asked for it, but... Why am I attacking? Something tells me that fight was actually, like, kind of technically not unwinnable, but... There we go. I don't need another one, actually, but thanks. Oh, yeah, that Puka is very gonna not be reachable, huh? Wait, it actually almost looks like if I had gone from the right spot, I would have been able to get it. Like if I had known what path it was gonna take. Alright, I'm gonna go to the dungeon for real, this time. Worth 10. Lovely. Dark. What? Why was that allowed? Well, I played that really carefully and it still didn't work. I have one idea of what I can do, but, I can't do it right now. Jet Black Pith. Add that here. Jet Black Pith. Mahogany. This actually belongs here. Ah! So what's your deal? Are you like asleep or like... Are you just waiting to see me? I think I might be asleep. Or maybe it's gonna start moving once, like, I'm in a fight. That wouldn't be too unusual. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much health. That's not what I meant to use. Black claw. Ebony fur. As you walk through the dense forest, you stop momentarily. Is that singing you hear from the south? At first, it seems to be a trick of the wind, but you listen closer, and know that you are not hearing things. Could it be another party of explorers up ahead? What awaits you there? You reach an open clearing, without any trees. A woman is here, with her back to you. You cannot see her face. Small firefly-like lights float silently around her. It is she who sings the song that drew you here. The tune she hums, oblivious to your presence, is wordless. You are unsure of what to do now that you have found her, though addressing her is always an option. Talk. When you call to her from behind, she flinches and spins to face you. The lights floating around her abruptly dissipate. Huh? Woman, or perhaps girl would be more appropriate, stares at you with widened eyes. Her mouth opens and closes, but she seems unable to find the right words to express her shock. In an attempt to break the ice, you address her, but it seems to frighten her and she takes a step back. Suddenly, oh god, it's over. As if reacting to her movement, something darts from the nearby brush. Its unearthly form looks like a shadow in the shape of a woman. Seeing it, the girl gasps. What is a hollow doing here? Back! Stay back! But the shadow ignores the girl and draws ever closer. You unsheath your weapons to confront the enemy. Can we come back later? I'm just dead. Yeah, that sucks. I kind of knew this was going to happen. As soon as I lost to my characters, I was like, I should probably leave. But part of me was like, there's like a town coming up or something. Maybe I should just get to that. Apparently there was a fight before the town. I fought 2 battles and was just completely dead. That is very not okay. What am I supposed to do? This isn't what I meant to do, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. Scarlet Emu. Wait, I like lost some log progress. You taste poison. I don't think I've been like saving this thing like correctly. Frequently. Okay, this was the plan. Food will give me the resistances that I desire. Desire? Require? I think the only new thing that I actually found was the so-called Black Claw. So, as long as I encounter one of those again and get its drops, we're fine, but... Oh, and the chop spot. I got both drops from that. Okay, I can just go. I've already checked the walls here. Dangerous puddle is new. Never found that. Didn't heal. Didn't heal. I'm an idiot. I mean, there's like literally no way this thing doesn't just blow me up, right? But like, I can't really do anything about that? Please be fast enough. Please be fast enough. Okay. That was scary. Fire bulb. Fiery rind. Self-destruct. Okay, that encounter almost happened in a really bad spot. Oh, that's good. That's bad. Bro. Oh, and I got the furthest time. Or the claw, I guess was the one I didn't have. Okay. Yeah, those guys are really scary. The heck? Alright. This time I have like an actual full team. You know what? Fine. Sure. Whatever. Use cover, get yourself killed. That's fine by me. Okay. Hollow Rambler. Hollow Exile. After managing to slay the unfamiliar enemy, you turn toward the young girl. She had been struck dumb during the battle, but now that it's over, she hastily bows to you. I thank you for saving me. I hope that none of you were hurt. You tell the girl you are no worse, for wear, and she smiles with relief. I am glad to hear it. Well done. I want to be rude, but are you humans as well? The girl asks with restrained curiosity. I regret cringing to see you, but Yggdrasil spoke truly. I was told that if I waited here, humans would come. She seems too excited to realize the import of her own words. She made reference to Yggdrasil speaking. What could this mean? I am known as the medium in town. And what are you called? Your party introduces themselves to the girl, each in turn. The girl's wariness has subsided and her eyes are bright as she questions you. She seems to be opening up. But the conversation comes to a crashing halt as a woman rushes in from the south, staff in hand. You, get away from the medium! You recognize the woman. She is the one who called herself Wufan, who saved you in the Miasma Forest. It appears my faith in humanity has led me to say that led me to save you was a mistake. To think you would come here. And you dare address the medium? This is a disgrace. I shall banish you from this place myself. She seems ready and eager to attack, but the girl quickly steps in between you and the angry woman. Wufan, wait! These people! Gil Luminous saved me from the Hollows. And look, they're just like me. They're human too. How splendid! I want to talk to them some more. Can't I, please? Wufan knits her brow and tries to dissuade the girl, but eventually sighs at her stubbornness. If you must, but please, continue your conversation inside town walls. There's no precedent for hollows appearing in such a shallow stratum, but we must be vigilant. You assume the shadowy creatures you fought a moment ago were these hollows. Mufon turns towards you. I trust you overheard. We will wait for you in Vesseltown, which stands just down this path. What the medium wants, she gets. I will prepare a reward for you. The path is winding, so don't go astray. Mufon sternly takes the medium's hand and turns her back. Excuse me. Turns her back to you as she begins walking away. Ow, hey, what's gotten into you? I'm sorry, everyone. Mufon usually isn't like this. I have to go with her. We'll be at Vesseltown, so please be sure to visit. I'll be waiting. With that, Mufon drags the girl away. Is there indeed a town this deep in the labyrinth? If so, it could be a very important discovery. Heh. Yes, straight down this path. You sense some presence nearby and stop for a moment. No, stop sensing presences. You look about to see a firefly-like light floating to the east. The light capers and gambols, leaving trails of light behind it. Eventually, they disappear without a sound. What was it? You decide to continue your search. You sense some presence nearby, and stop for a moment. Looking around, you notice a familiar firefly-like light floating in midair to the north. The light bobs and dances and disappears without a sound. It looked as if it was showing you which path to take. You decide to resume your search. Okay, come on. How bad can it be, right? It can be pretty bad! Okay. That's fine. Wish Ollie was a bit faster. After opening the door, you are met with tall, wooden structures. You would have never guessed, when viewing the area from above, that these were here. They must be well hidden. Could this be the vessel town that the medium spoke of? Humans! What business do you have in our town? The man standing by the gate raises his voice in alarm. You note that his arms and hands are abnormally thin. He must be a vessel himself. With astonishing speed, he reaches for the quiver on his back. Fortunately for all, a small figure rushes in to stop him. It is the girl you met in the forest. Hold! Do not hurt them! She intervenes between the vessel on the guard and your party. Oh, yeah. Did Wufan not mention it? These are the ones who saved me in the forest. They are my guests. I am sorry. Did you run into any difficulties on your way? I am happy to see. We have a meal prepared. The girl takes your hand and leads you further into town. The vessel soldier lowers his readied bow, but seems unconvinced. You scarcely see anyone else on the open roads. Could they all be in hiding? The ones you do see from time to time are all vessels. There is not one other human in the whole town. The vessels glare at you coldly. Some speak to each other in hushed whispers. When you look uneasily at the medium, her eyes are downcast with shame. I think they are only surprised to see you. Come, sit, sit. She smiles at you, but it does not reach her eyes. The girl retrieves a bowl filled with fruit and seeds and offers it to you to eat. How did you come here? What sorts of things do you do normally? And what kind of food do you prefer? The questions come one after another in a cheerful barrage. But you wonder if the, Okay. But you wonder if the ingenue act is deliberate. You interrupt to ask if there are any other humans here. No, I am the only one, she says. I have no mother or father. Until today, I thought I was unique. I heard the rest of humanity disappeared long ago, but it seems there are things Wufan doesn't know. Are the others like us? God, how many humans would you say there were where you came from? You hesitate before answering. You want to give her the truth, but are not sure how she would react. Tell her the truth, yes. You tell the medium about Tharsis and the many other cities in the world far beyond it. She's shocked to hear of an entire world she has never seen. Her eyes go soft as she loses herself in reverie. It is the first time you can recall her youth showing, though, since you arrived... Wow. Her youth showing through since you arrived in this town. That's amazing. You've come so far to get here. I wish I could see the places you've been. Her words are off the cuff and genuine, but a cold voice spoils her delight. Medium, you must not listen to what these humans tell you. The vessel, called Wufan, approaches. You are not certain how long she had been listening. Humans, I take it you know nothing of what happened in these lands long ago. Since I doubt you will return empty-handed, I will tell the legend. And then you will leave at once. The medium starts to protest, but Wufan pays her no heed and quietly tells the tale. Once, it seems, many humans lived at the foot of Yggdrasil, and created other races to take care of it. The vessels were among these. For a time, there was peace, and all lived under the blessing of Yggdrasil. But then, one day, a titan, as tall as the heavens, came and hid Yggdrasil. Its blessings were lost, along with many lives. The humans fled in terror of the Titan, but the vessels worked together to slay the monster. And thus did Yggdrasil return to the world. The vessels worship it, and live in its lands to this day. The medium is human, but she is not like the cowards who fled from the Titan, sneers Wufan. She is the one true human, with oracular powers. She alone can hear Yggdrasil's voice. Yggdrasil speaks through the medium to this day, to direct we vessels. She is human, but nothing like you. I thank you for protecting her, but we cannot forgive your ancestors for turning their backs on the Titan. Here's your reward. As you are skilled in combat, you may find it useful, but never return here. With that, Wufan hands you an old book. Flame Wall. Just then, she draws near and whispers into your ear. Why did the medium choose you to open up to? We will not take her from here. She is happier with us. The burning hatred in her eyes is unmistakable. Wufan is with you every step of the way out of the town. Why would you treat them so horribly? I am human too. They are no different than me. The medium's protest against your shabby treatment can be heard even outside of the town. Your investigation of the Mystery Ravine has taken an unexpected turn. Regardless of the vessel's anonymity, you cannot stay silent about what you've seen and heard today. Once you return to Tharsis, the Outland Count must know about this at once. Okay, yeah, screw this, I'm open out. You return from exploring the Mystery Ravine. Your discovery of the vessel town is too important to keep to yourself. What they know of Yggdrasil cannot be taken lightly. You will have to report your findings to the Count. As you stand in the square and contemplate your next course of action, an explorer approaches you. It's been a while, hasn't it? But we're still both standing, which is always good. You nod, a greeting to Whirlwind. I heard a rumor you found something amazing. What did you see out there? Tell him what happened. I mean, the correct answer is possibly no, but he'll find out. He already knows. Vessels, the medium, and Yggdrasil, huh? So that's the way they heard the story of Yggdrasil. You are momentarily taken aback to see Whirlwind's usually cheerful face lose its warmth and turn into an icy stare. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get all serious on you there. Here, take this with my compliments. Pushes a bottle of medicine into your hands. That reminds me. There's this cave. I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's called Moth's Garden. I heard there's a lot of rare plant monsters there, so I went to take a look, and now I know why that is. Any weaker plant-eating animals there get gobbled up by the dino gator that roams around. That dino gator didn't make it easy to get inside the place, but you should go for it. It's pretty interesting. I know you've got things going on, but if you don't get yourself a little stronger, I think you'll regret it. Okay, see ya. He gives you an even simpler farewell than usual, and leaves the square. Alright, saved. Give me a sec. Alright. Oh, welcome back. Say, have you ever eaten something called a dragon crystal? It's supposed to be picked off a terrible dragon's body. That's why it's rarely found on the market. But if it was me, I'd rather cook the actual dragon meat than whatever these crystals it leaves behind are. See here, this butcher's knife? I had the master of the shop make it for me. It's so nice and sharp. She's crazy. Oh, so hey, how's that new labyrinth? It's called the Misty Ravine, right? I guess on account of it's all misty? Can't wait to hear the stories you bring back from that place. Of course, as an apprentice blacksmith, I'm even more excited for the new kinds of stuff junk you bring back here. Well, here's a junk. Well, no, not yet. Let me, quests. Assuming there are any, because there weren't a moment ago. There are. You need someone to defeat a monster last seen on B1F of Mystery Ravine between 7 and 9 a.m. You intend to accept this request? It's from the Guildmaster himself. Have you heard the rumor of the fog monster that appears on B1F of the Mystery Ravine? The rumor has many people scared, and so the Guildmaster wants you to unmask this fog monster's true identity. Reports say it appears between 7 and 9 in the morning. You might learn more by asking the Guildmaster. Be careful, I have misgivings about this one. I await your swift return to collect the reward. As you may have guessed, this is from the Outland Count. He is looking for a different body of water this time. You can learn more by talking to him at the Grand Court. Now then, I shall await your swift return. You're gonna take that? I posted it up high where I hope no one would see it. He comes from an entomologist who wants someone to bring him back a moth egg. It can be found at the moth's garden, naturally. Now, a word, please. You needn't try so hard on this one. I shall await your swift return. West of the pillars, there's a cave inhabited by what's known simply as the Big Moth. I want you to find its nest and take one egg. Having one would radically change the field of entomology. But be wary of big moth attacks. They have terrible vision, but very acute hearing. If you get into any battles near it, it will immediately fixate on your position and give chase. Welcome. You of the Luminous Guild are becoming regulars here. It took you time to find your feet, but now you are famous adventurers who regularly explore uncharted territory. I have become a devotee of your adventures myself. You will never be turned away at my establishment. The Misty Ravine Fog Monster? Not you two. I don't know what it is, but you can get through by... What? You're gonna defeat it? Oh, it was you who accepted my request. Why didn't you say so? All I've heard is that monster shows up from 7 to 9 in the morning, on the eastern dead end. Now hurry up and get going. I'll be waiting for you to come back with that monster's head as a gift. I should probably talk to him again. So, you've reached the new dungeon. This one's the Misty Ravine, eh? We don't know anything about whatever is past this point, but the basic skills you've honed still apply. Make sure to keep up your training. A first-class explorer always evolves and adapts to new situations. So tell me, what do you think of sailing the skies? Great, isn't it? You can go in the Misty Ravine by flying higher, but don't forget, there are places right here in the Windy Plains you probably haven't been to since they're so high up. You should try poking around when you have the time. Maybe you'll make a new discovery or two. I see, but this is incredible. The Count can barely restrain his excitement at your report. An entire unknown race dwelling deep within an unknown labyrinth. Vessels, you called them. And they are led by a young human girl. Most interesting. I'm intrigued by the account of history this Wufan gave, but it raises so many questions. I'd like to ask you personally to handle the mission, since you are already involved. What say you? Alright. Deliver the letter to the medium. The mission I have for you this time is extremely important. I'd like for you to deliver this letter to the medium as an important figure of the vessel community. I understand there's something between our races that we're never aware of. Is our relationship truly irreparable, I wonder? That's what I'd like for you to feel out for me. Searching for Yggdrasil is important too, but this mission may be even more so. Good luck, Luminous Guild. Alright. You want details on my request to find the river's source. I'm glad to know you've accepted it. Do you remember when I sent you in search of the river's source here in the Windy Plains? I haven't forgotten. What's more, I hear a similar river flows through the Scarlet Pillars, the land you gave us access to. Judging by the maps I've seen, I have come to believe rivers must be connected to ours in the Windy Plains. Find the true source of the river in the Scarlet Pillars, and once you've found it, report back here to me. Ah, hello my friends. Did you find the river's source in the Scarlet Pillars? Yes. Ah, splendid. Won't you show it to me on your map once you're where you found it? Clonk. It actually zooms in on it for you. Very good. I'll send my scouts at once to investigate those coordinates. My scouts have told me there is nothing like a river's source at the spot you mentioned. I am very sensitive to these slights, you realize. Next time, let's have an accurate report on its location. What? I guess I needed to go further up. I'm gonna... If it matters, which it might not, but... Abandon the task and retake it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go find the true source of the river, I guess. Although, I assume that this heckin' mantis is gonna kick my butt on the way. Realize you've come to the northern end of the long river. The cool air on your face is refreshing. When you look down, you see gushing source of clear spring water. This is the river's source. You calmly take in the natural view that you happen to cross, and resume your journey with renewed vigor. Because as long as you don't go in its, like, rectangle, it just does not care at all. Very good. I'll send my scouts at once to investigate those coordinates. Ah, this is excellent. Just the thing I expected from my trusted explorers. The river's source was there indeed. With this new find, the soldiers and explorers who travel to the Scarlet Pillars will have guaranteed water. That will make things much more efficient for them. Thank you once more for your hard work, my friends. I have already informed the Dancing Peacock of your success. You may go and proudly claim your reward. What's the matter? I'm perfectly happy with your work. Go to the bar and claim your just reward. No, I want to talk to you. Whatever, man. From what the Outland Count told me, it sounds like you've settled the matter expertly. But it is so strange to think the source of our water actually lies in the Scarlet Pillars. That means that while there, you can drink the same water that we do here. It's sort of river bond. At any rate, here's your reward. I mean, that seemed like a full reward. A new maze, called the Mystery Ravine. It's said that names and natures do often agree, but I sense danger afoot. It's impossible to tell what sort of threats may await you there. Make sure you take precautions when braving it. Oh, so it's really basically just that armor? Yeah, I'll buy it then. Saved. Thanks for the sub link. Good luck. Well, it seems this is where they want me to go, but I'm a little afraid to go here without food. Because aren't I just going to get petaloided to death? Oh, hello. There's no shot. How am I supposed to clue this out in 2 turns? No, it's not happening. I should have tried to run. Now we're just all gonna be confused and then get attacked by the FOEs and then die. Actually, I don't know if there's room for the FOEs. They cannot enter the fight. They've been rejected from the battle. That's kind of funny. Was that what it was called? Yeah. Glutton Vine. While searching for the habitat of the giant moths, you find a patch of mushrooms near the edge of the hall. They are ordinary mushrooms, the like of which you have often seen in the markets in Tharsis. If your explorations have left you famished, you are free to take and eat the mushrooms. Sure. Your rune master Ellie casts a simple fire rune and lightly cooks the freshly picked mushrooms. You heartily enjoy the warm, fragrant mushrooms before getting up to resume your explorations. While searching for the habitat of the giant moths, you find a patch of mushrooms near the edge of the hall. You already know from prior experience these mushrooms are edible. Eat. You reach outward to the mushrooms only to reel in horror as they begin to move. The mushrooms growing here were in fact cleverly disguised monsters. It is too late now for regrets. You must face the monsters that have caught you off guard in an ambush. Oh, it's like actually an ambush. This is not going to be fun. Okay, they're not confusing me too much. As you explore the maze, you come across a door of a different design than you have grown accustomed to. The door is tightly sealed, but you can see a round depression in its center. Try though you might, however, you cannot get the door open. Strong vine. Eh. think if we just pour the damage onto it, it'll die or something. I hope anyway. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Okay. You finished 4, Untold 1, Persona Q, and Sum of 5. Gotcha. Well, I am pretty near the start of this one still. I'll be on it for a while. Bud Tusk. Plant Vine. Okay. Ah, crap. They're, like, actually blocking the path right now? No, I can get around. Okay. That was concerning. After dodging attacks from the moth monsters, you finally arrive at what seems to be the innermost reaches. The walls here are covered with vibrantly colored eggs, putting your whole party on edge. These must be the eggs the client wants for his research. You summon the courage to pluck away one egg. You take an egg. Seems like a bad idea, but in order to more quickly vacate this discomforting area, you swiftly remove one egg. That is all you need to complete the request. The final step is to deliver the egg to the owner of the bar. Oh, I cannot use that. Wait, am I gonna get encountered right now? I'm scared. Can you not? Okay. This kind of sucks. Nothing is safe. Yeah, this is really bad. The FOE is gonna get to me before I can finish this fight. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe this guy's gonna just explode and kill me before I can finish this fight. Lovely. Should I try to run? Whew. All part of the plan. God. Everyone's just dead. Talwar, Spatha, Kamatha, Hex Club, Fragrant Wand, Sack Dress. Wait, anyone can equip this. Why? Oh, this is so much stronger, though. Oh, goodbye, Machete. You were cool while you lasted, I guess, kind of. I am definitely spending money. I'm gonna give that to... Kanai. Because why not? Because it loses the vitality, that's why not. Yeah, not doing it then. A mud staff. I guess I can turn in that quest. Welcome back. Did you find the moth egg as the... What is this? Why did you bring it here without covering it up? Well, I happen to have here an empty bottle, a cork, sealing wax, and a steel lockbox with a metal chain. There, much better. Now, not even explosives could dislodge the contents. I enjoy helping others, but this kind of request is the only drawback. I hope the client picks this up soon. Ah, looks like I failed to enter this one in again. Small flowers needed. Okay. I haven't been looking at my new, limits. Like, at all. I have, like, quite a few now. Flame Wall. Powerful ranged fire attack to an entire line of enemies. Holy Gift. Increase XP gained for the battle. Can only be used once per battle. Analyze. Get one enemy's full information to be recorded in the Monstrous Codex. That is useful. Holy Gift is also, yeah, amazing. They pop that on a shiny monster FOE. Scarlet Emu. Lots of Galaxy Catfish this time, though. Unfortunately, I haven't your desire. Ah, for crying out loud. Am I obligated to, like, go for this crap? Am I just gonna get myself killed? I'm not making it to this chop point before midnight, am I? Oh crap, I didn't even mark the other one. Nope. This idiot. Okay, that's good. Yeah, as I suspected, this just goes all the way across. Okay. Am I actually convinced this is gonna kill? No, not really. But what happens when it doesn't? I die, right? Like, I should have probably used a... I don't know, it worked, okay. Probably should have used like a limit, but... I did just upgrade my... sword, so that helps a lot. I'm doing way more damage. Oh, I paralyzed it. Okay. That was not the conditional. Since you have reached level 20, you have earned the rank of Veteran. From here on, your level 20 characters will be able to learn Veteran skills. Heck yeah. Time to spend those, like, dozen skill points that I'm sitting on. Maybe. Bolt hammer. How many skill points do I have? I don't even know. Too many. 11. It was actually like a dozen. Some of these characters have more like 5 or whatever, but... Alright, expertise. Sleep! Yeah, I like the sound of that. Curse. Sure, why the heck not? I'll probably never use it, but... Instant kill. Yeah, I like those. Next, throw skill you use will attack all enemies. Okay. Speed boost. Increases... Action, speed, hit rate, and evasion. Okay. Spread throw seems kind of good. We'll put a point into it. I'm just gonna get all the prerequisites, like, taken care of, I guess. Melee cut with increased damage against ailing enemies. Makes sense. That's kind of expensive. Oh god, I have so many skills all of a sudden. Assassinate. Killed the Paddlewood. Heck yeah! That better be the condition. It sure was. Alright. Discovered a new item. Dangerous Bud. I've played enough Etrian Odyssey to know. You instant kill the Pedaloids, and that is the only way to deal with them. With the Count's letter in hand, you return to the vessel town. But you are not prepared for the sight that awaits you there. Wounded vessels are grounded on the ground, groaning on the ground. Everywhere there are signs of a struggle. What has happened? As you look around with heightened caution, a man approaches from further within. It seems to be Whirlwind. Ah, it's you, Luminous. Just got here a moment ago myself. Terrible thing, isn't it? This must really be in chaos here if an outsider like me can wander in without anyone saying boo. There's dissembling in his tone, but you cannot read his true thoughts in his expression. Now brace yourself, because there's really bad news. The medium's been kidnapped. It was the Hollow's boss that took her. I'm sure you've seen the small fry here and there before. Question is, what do we do? You've got your mission to uphold, so you can't just let this go. He looks around town again, seemingly troubled. Not far away is a familiar vessel, the arcanist called Wu Fan. You can tell from here that she has lost her composure. She is lashing out at a group of vessels. What then? Are you saying they'll return the medium if we wait patiently? Don't be absurd. Have you forgotten how much we rely on the medium's guidance? Can you think of nothing but yourselves? I will not wait as the rest of you do nothing until the Elder Committee allows it. I am going. After her outburst, she turns her back to the other vessels. Her eyes lock with yours for a moment before she turns away, as if ashamed, and rushes down the stairs. Yikes. I guess she wasn't around town when they hit. And the medium's biggest supporters were all hurt during the attack. They can't do anything to help. Still, going off alone's a pretty reckless thing to do. What's she gonna try? Roland mutters. He scratches his head and looks to your party. Nothing for it, I guess, but go after her. You can come if you want, or not, whatever you want. Just be careful. He waves and disappears into the maze. Despite his nonchalant words, you cannot complete your mission without rescuing the medium. Once you're prepared, take the stairs to the lower depths. Below lies the nest of the inhuman hollows. At the Elders' meeting, we decided on our course of action. It must have been so long. It must have been so since... What? Oh, it has been so since long before the medium came. No, that still doesn't make sense. Okay. Since the medium is absent, I think it's logical to abide by the decisions made in the Elders' meeting. Ufon is too close to the medium. It is odd for a vessel to be so attached. Is this progress or regress? You meet a vessel who is searching for the medium. Ever since you came into our town, we have all been surprised at the change in the medium. Since you only know her now, perhaps you do not realize, but the old medium would never behave so willfully. She was quieter, more dignified, and knew patience. The current medium is more like a common child. What? Oh. Is that how that works? Well, that didn't take long. So what, if you hit it with a physical attack while it's expanded, it blows up its own team? Is that what I'm to understand from this? Because I've always been, like, trying to rush it with ice as soon as it expands, so I didn't even, like, get a chance to learn that, I guess. Still feels risky. I don't know. Here we go again. Round 3, fight. No, I'm definitely hitting it with physical attacks, and it's definitely not, like, exploding. I'm gonna ally shield because I don't trust it. Oh, it just died. Maybe there have to be other... That'd be so weird. There have to be other monsters or something? I am very out of CP. What's up, nerd? Power hammer. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Holy food. That's a lot of hammers. Oh, welcome back. And did you find a new labyrinth to explore? In that case, I'll cook a special feast tonight. All that good food will go to your success. Oh, did I ever tell you that the Outland Count sometimes comes in for a bite in our dining hall? The way he oohs and ahs over his food makes me so happy to have him sample my cooking. There's a monster on B2F of the Misty Ravine that uses some weird spell to mess with our surveys. Put it down for us. That is a subjugation request for a monster that appears on B2F of the Misty Ravine. Can I rely on you? If you want to subdue a spellcasting monster that has been I want you to subdue a spellcasting monster that has been seen in the southern part of B2F's central region. But the monster uses a strange spell, which prevents all who have tried from approaching, let alone eliminating it. If you find a way to break this spell, you may have better luck than most. I shall await your swift return. Slime Mold of the Gods. Shining slime mold is used in all kinds of medicine and has been seen in the Scarlet Pillars. Oh! That one is from the Outland Count, whom you know. He wants you to find a glowing tree. Is there such a thing? Well, you can ask the Count himself for the details at the Grand Court. I shall await your swift return. The Misty Ravine. It's aptly named. You can easily get dangerously lost in that forest. I don't know how it happened, but I walked down the same path for days. Take my advice. Don't lose track of your possessions your position on the map, and you won't get lost so easily. This is a dangerous bud, clipped from a petaloid. You can obtain it by defeating the petaloid before its flower blooms. Even if you don't want the bud, the petaloid is dangerous when its flower blooms. Best to defeat it quickly. Wait, so if you just kill it in one hit normally, wouldn't you get it still then? Just be good. Ah, the Luminous Guild. Are you here for requests today, or for a small meal? I understand your own journey takes priority, but do not neglect to check the request board. The Explorers of Tharsis have a duty to the people as well. Many of us are depending on you after all. Sounds like things have been a bit rocky for you. I've heard the maps don't help much in that thick mist. But explorers get stronger by putting themselves in extreme situations. You should embrace the traps and beasties. There, what will fuel your advance to higher caliber of explorer, so keep up the training. What Oh wait, what? My dad? He's retired now, but he's fine. He still tinkers with skyships as a hobby. You should have seen how happy he was to fit more gadgets onto his. My dad's right. The day might not be far off when we can fit these pieces of equipment onto a skyship. I think I might have said 3. I've been waiting for you, my friends. So, you were the ones who took the request. I had a feeling you would. Now then, about this glowing tree. The rumors among you explorers is that it's been seen in the Scarlet Pillars. Though I'm reasonably confident the true reason for the glow is a shining slime mold. It attaches itself to trees and gives off a natural white light. I wonder if it has any medicinal use. I want you to find that glowing tree. Of course, we will collect and perform research upon the mold. Reports say it is the northwest on the first entering of the Scarlet Pillars. Now go forth for Tharsis. Crap. Huh? Huh? Ah, hello, my friends, and what of the glowing tree? Did you find the shining slime mold? Yes. Splendid, my friends. Please point to the location of the glowing tree at once. This one. I see. Then this is where I will send my scouts. Splendid news, my friends. The scouts did indeed find the shining slime mold with the white glow. And sure enough, it is doing wonders for medicine in Tharsis. I should form a dedicated team to harvest it. Thank you once more for all your hard work. The reward is waiting for you already at the Dancing Peacock. Slime mold of the gods. I heard about your outing. That tonic made from the shining slime mold will be available for free at the clinic. The Count truly puts his city first. Not many governors are as benevolent as he is. He is quite exceptional, so many heads of state oppress their people and take advantage of them. But when he brings a request for explorers to this establishment, it is with our interests at heart. To that, I think they would say, that is the duty of the one who holds the power and purse strings, my friend. Sleep guard, I mean, that's kind of useful. My letter to the vessels, I do not think it was for naught. That letter will still be important after you rescue the medium. For now, devote all your efforts to finding her. I am counting on you. I'll store it. Hey, so listen. If your gear ain't doing it for you, make sure you listen to what it's telling you. If there's something wrong, like some tough-to-see rust or loose glass, you can always tell by the sound. That's what my boss says anyway, but you got a lot riding on that stuff, so take good care of it. I'm gonna see if I can get to this puka, because I kind of know where it like goes now. But I don't have any TP, so I probably can't really fight it. Oh, also this FOE is a problem. Like a massive problem. Yeah, okay, well, so much for that. Just kill me. Wait, what happened to those guys who said that they would be here for 3 days? Well, whatever. Oh, this mist looks way different during the day. I don't think I've been here during the daytime. Like, at all, somehow. Also, I just had 20 with everyone. I should, like, totally take advantage of that or something. As you walk down the path covered in morning mist, you notice something strange at the far end. In a thick fog stands a large, shadowy figure with 7 colored rings. The shadowy thing must be the fog monster you've heard rumors of. But you do not detect any threat from the shadow. It merely stands before you ominously. If you mean to fulfill the request, you must shake off your fear and approach the monster. After screwing up your courage and closing in on the shadow, you learn the astonishing truth. It's just a shadow! The shadow is no monster at all. It is a light piercing the fog, casting shadows of yourselves. After breathing a sigh of relief to know the truth, you begin to write down your account of the phenomenon. With the request complete, you laugh at how frightened you were only minutes previous, and then leave. You were the shadow all along. That's a shame. The real shadow is the friends we made along the way. Alright, it is time. I don't know what it's time for, but I guess I learned Revive. God, full heal is so expensive. I mean, the cost goes down as you level it up, obviously, but... Group therapy. Recover, refresh, treat, and full refresh. Heal more allies for 3 turns. Yeah. Eliminates the poison in certain food. Yeah, let's just take that now. I think I do want the line refresh, though. I guess I could learn... Group therapy? I don't know. TP boost, huh? Yeah, the cost does go up. Makes sense. Alright, what have we got going on here? Increase your physical and elemental defense for 3 turns. I think that's good. Increase your natural recovery rate from ailments and binds. Holy Blessing. Protects a line from a line of allies from 1 status ailment for 3 turns. Yeah, okay, that's really good. And the cost just goes down as you level it up. I'm gonna take auto taunt. I hope I don't regret that. I do use it like every battle, so... Oh, Eagle Eye sounds amazing. Okay. Increases elemental and untyped attack power. I still don't know if this actually affects, like, myself, because if it doesn't, I don't even care. I literally don't need this. I mean, I guess defense is fine. I'll take it, whatever. Okay, well, there goes all my skill points. Hope I don't die. Oh, auto taunt already fought. Wait, and it goes for 5 turns? Yo, what the heck? Oh my god. Yo, those are numbers. Holy smokes. Where did that come from? Apparently that fire AoE is, like, really strong. Okay. Raging Boar. No drops yet. Oh, so these guys can show up in, like, other places. I see. Dude, Ellie just got so much stronger all of a sudden, thanks to Singularity or whatever it's called in this game. As you proceed through the forest of illusions, map in hand, you sense a presence past the thicket up ahead. When you cautiously peek through the branches, you see a shadowy monster with its back turned to you. If there's anyone in your party skilled at ambushes or sniping, you could try attacking the monster. Yes. Miu peers into the thicket with an arrow ready, but then cries out for the party to look behind them. You quickly turn and see that a horde of monsters has surrounded you. It seems the shadow in the thicket was a ruse formed by a spell. Luckily, the monsters panic to see you penetrate their ruse, and you catch them off guard as you enter battle. Okay. Oh god. Paralysis, maybe? I mean, I really want to get their legs more than anything. This guy's weak too. Don't know yet. They also have a conditional, which I don't know. Mess. Good. Bad. Oh, okay, well. They don't have much health, do they? You just have to actually, like, land your shots. Mist Wand Shard. Okay. Hollow Believer, which I can't spell. Add you. Mist Wand Shard. Okay. Thanks to your allies' skill at sniping, you handily deal with the crisis. You thank your guildmates for their meritorious... Oh my god. Yes, those deeds, and resume your walk down the forest path. Meritorious, yeah. Meritorious, there we go. We got there eventually. Mint. Mint. Crane. Ginseng. Wait, so did that, like, solve the quest? Or was that just, like, unrelated? No, it was unrelated. You sense some sort of presence in the room, and stop. When you look around, you can see a firefly-like lights floating in the air to the south. The lights disappear without a sound. You continue your search. Maybe that's unrelated to the quest as well. Ah.
I just attacked the wrong thing.
You open the door onto a shocking sight. What greets you there are vestiges of a fierce battle. Unmoving hollow bodies are stacked toward this side of the room. A number of vessels, all injured, are also inside the room, but thankfully there seem to be no casualties. Amongst the injured, you are surprised to see a familiar human face. Hey, looks like we're both okay, so to speak, Whirlwind laughs. There were tons of hollows holed up in here until a moment ago. We just finished a big scrap with them. Wu Fan was in the thick of it too, but she's gone on ahead. Whirlwind furrows his brow. It was the dangest thing. Seemed like Wu Fan was talking to their boss. The way I heard it, hollows can only talk to other hollows. The other vessels seemed pretty surprised too. Long story short, she finished off that hollow with a spell, but she seemed plenty pale afterwards. What do you think it said to her? I'd love to know, but I gotta head back to town. Don't push yourselves too hard now, okay? With that, Whirlwind leaves the room, limping slightly. Right. Leg hammer. I mean, that's good for this area, but I feel like with the weapons that you can get here, they don't have, like, more than, like, you know, 3 at most. So it's kind of, like, not very reliable to use as a leg bind. While exploring the Misty Verdance, you spot the monsters at the path's end, and quickly ready your weapons. At the bar, you were told the monster you seek to slay uses some sort of strange spell. This monster with the sneering glare must be your target. In order to fulfill the request, you must challenge the monster while not running afoul of its spell. You ready your weapons and prepare to charge without looking into the monster's eyes. Okay, well that worked. Ow! Jesus. You know what? Yeah, sure. Screw it. Full heal. Oh my god. Oh, Dark Overseer. Hold on. Dark Overseer. Okay. After you've confirmed your kill, you sheathe your weapons and breathe a sigh of relief. It appears that the method you improvised to avoid the monster's eyes was a viable one. The thing will no longer obstruct anyone's explorations. You should go and report your success to the bar. Dude, how could we obstruct this dead end? After defeating the monster, you go a ways down the path and notice a chick with an injured leg. It seems to have fallen out of its nest, but it shows signs of having been treated and should recover soon. In hopes that no predators approach it, you place the chick back in its nest. Okay. I think this is where I warp out. Save. Welcome back. I am very glad to see you are with us safely again. I was worried. But you seem to be taking it all in stride. Let me see this report. What? The fog monster was nothing but a natural phenomenon? Then I was worried for nothing. It seems this dread was all simply fear of the unknown. Oh, yes, the Guildmaster mentioned one more reward he wanted to give you directly at the Explorers Guild. I heard the details from some of my other Explorer patrons. Excellent work. Your skill is top-notch. I can only imagine the monster's bafflement to see you running backwards towards it. But that is the sort of flexible thinking prized in Explorers, or maybe only in the Luminous Guild. Haha, that's a tricky choice. Ah, you're here. I heard you managed to do the job I asked for. Well, as promised, here's your other reward. Personal training from me. Now, come at me. There. Now you've seen my secret technique. You should be able to use more special skills in battle. Number of burst skills you can set has increased to 3. It's pretty dang good.
I don't even know. So I'm between Guard Order and Holy Gift right now, and Flame Wall. I think Flame Wall is going to be more useful for like normal encounters, and if I want to change it up for a boss or whatever, then I can. I like an FOE. It's pretty bad. No, I should wait till I get the Wind Rod, because, like, whatever. I don't need the lock, really. Yeah, no, the extra CP is better. Alright, one more thing I want to do, I guess, before I go to bed. Now that I have Headbind, is I want to try and fight some Mandrakes before I get so strong that I one-shot them, and it might already be too late for that. Guess I could procure a weaker bow. They do show up, like, around here, don't they? I want to remember. now nothing is showing up around here, but... Ugh. Pretty sure these magics are dead from headbind attack. Pretty sure they don't stand a heckin' chance. If I can find any. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Thought when I went further down I was more likely to find the scorpions and stuff. There we go. Yeah, it's too much heckin' damage. That's very unfortunate. We'll figure something out, but for now it's just gonna go on hold. I'm not gonna have the drop. Alright. I think I should go to bed, because it's pretty late. I made some good progress today. Onto the second stratum. First boss was kind of hilarious. We reached the veteran tier, so I can start using some more skills and stuff. Yeah, alright. Saved. Yeah, thanks for watching. Good night. I will see you guys around.